So this is going to go on YouTube, both on my extra channel, and I'm probably going to edit a video out of this, so I'm going to do a small intro. Hi, my name is Sasquatch. I'm a PvZ speedrunner. I've been, for the last 2 months, rerouting the PvZ difficulty 5 fusion run, and so that's what we're doing today. From a fresh file, we're going to be starting the difficulty 5 run. The run. We're going to be starting the run. Holy crap. Really loud. I want to make sure that the balancing on this is pretty decent, so I want to make sure that the game's not too quiet. Alright, it looks good compared to my voice, and I think it has some compression stuff whenever... Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Alright, anyways. Hi, my name is Sasquatch. Today we're actually going to be doing a couple of things regarding... I'm actually going to be doing a couple of things regarding explaining some of this stuff. So there's a couple of things I want to say before I start the run. Mainly is, number one, how do we speedrun the game? There's a rule in the game called the 50% rule that is adjusted in this game. In the original PvZ, it's between 35% and 50% of the wave's health. For this game, it's different. It's probably what I would say, probably around, you know, somewhere between like 40% and 70% so we call it the 70% rule instead. So yeah. And there's, of course, a lot of mechanics that PvZ Fusion adds, so I will be trying to give as much commentary as possible while I'm running, but this run also requires a lot of focus, so please forgive me if, you know, something happens and it's really confusing. This run requires just genuinely all the focus in the world, so I will be trying to do pretty much all of those things. We're going to be starting from scratch on a new file on difficulty 5. You can see here. We're going to be playing in the translated version of version 3.6. That's the latest translated version that's out, to my knowledge, as of, you know, June 19th, 2026. So, with that in mind, we have a lot of stuff to cover and a lot of ground to cover in general. So, are level tutorials enabled? They are. Okay. Is there anything that... Let me pull up my notes. Let me pull up my notes. Is there any levels that I have to disable tutorial for? Nope, you just leave tutorial on for level 7. Okay, cool. No, let me keep that up. So, yeah. So, yeah, thank you guys all for all of the amazing first-time chatters that are popping in now. I appreciate it. You guys should be seen in the bottom left. Yeah, you are. Cool. All right, just making sure, checking to make sure. A couple of things. I will be probably taking a break right before pool. So during 2.9, like as 2.9 ends, I'm gonna be pressing pause and taking a break. Either on the seed select screen of 3.1. I actually will add it here on my splits really quick. So I'll take one break there. And then I will take another break right after 4.9. Take a break right after 4.9 as well. And then we will finish out roof at the end. So those breaks should be about 5 minutes just to give myself a chance to stretch and go to the bathroom and all of that good stuff that we have to do for, you know, human maintenance. But yeah, thank you guys. Wow, so many of you guys have watch streaks now. I'll be trying to explain as much stuff as we go throughout the run. So we will be I'll be trying my best. If there's something that I miss, you know, it'll probably be explained either by chat or maybe I'll do even post commentary on this run later. So because I can strip the audio from this. I can strip the audio from this video because that's the way that I have it set up. So yeah, I may end up doing a post commentary. So there's a lot that goes into post commentary for this. So As for chat, I'm probably not going to be reading you as much, so just keep that in mind. But anyways, let's go ahead and stop stalling. I've been, talking for 5 minutes, so let's just go ahead and let's pull up the notes. Okay. Oh my god. I'm so nervous and I haven't even started yet. All right. Enough stalling. Where's the... Let's turn on fusion instead of display capture for this run. Just in case I throw something up on screen that's weird. All right, enough stalling. Here we go. Make sure to turn off PvZ tools. Yeah. I'm already ahead of you. Welcome to Plants vs. Zombies Fusion. All right, so yeah, I mean, as you could probably imagine, there's a lot of fusions in the game, but only a few of them, I would say only a couple of them, a smaller portion of them are actually really useful for the speedrun. So, fuse a Gatling Pea, I need to do this. You can bring 2 copies of the same plant, and you obviously have a ton of seed slots. So there's a lot going on already right off the bat. For now, we're going to be using these sun pea shooters a lot, and the worst and longest world is actually just straight up, day. Like, the day is by far the longest world, and the, and the most painful. So we're going through that immediately, which is, always nice, because in terms of how bad the world is, it's not exactly what I would consider to be always the most fun thing to go through, so yeah. But yeah, for now, pretty much level 1 is, relatively simple. We just kind of reinforce the rows that have all the zombies on them. Pretty much, yeah, same as vanilla PvZ. The most zombies, as you can see, with difficulty 5 as opposed to difficulty 2, we have a ton of zombies already right off the bat with, the start of the level. So this is like wave 4 or something, and the waypoints are already going absolutely nuts. So yeah, I mean, this row right here is going to need some reinforcement. Row 4 is going to need some reinforcement. We'll probably start actually using the second pea shooter. I shouldn't use the second sunflower yet, though, because the second sunflower takes forever to pay itself off. But level 1 gives us a free Gatling Pea in the middle row, so that's really nice and handy, so we don't have to do as much reinforcing of that row. But actually, the next level 2, is way harder than level 1, because you don't get this Gatling Pea. You have to keep up with all of the zombies that are appearing on your screen, so yeah, I mean, there's not too much else to explain. We're just kind of trying to survive, and a lot of this run will be just trying to survive, a lot more than it will be actually going fast. So that's why part of why this run is actually as long as it is because of actually how hard it is. But I've been very excited to do that. This is really rough. Like, I should have noticed this earlier. Okay. We should be okay. And actually, at the end of this level, I'm supposed to let one of these rows kind of naturally collapse, which will just happen regardless. I mean, there's not a whole lot that I can do about it. I just am going to lose one of these rows eventually. So I think I'm going to pick these two. That's the main idea that I guess that I have in my head right now. With that in mind, I guess I'm going to have to go with, okay, I don't want it to go off too early, though. I tried to glove that into... I don't have the glove yet. You start with the shovel, so the shovel convenience thing is nice. But otherwise, we don't get the glove until level 4. And the glove absolutely changes everything about the gameplay loop, so there's 3 zombies in that cluster right there, by the way. That's extremely difficult to deal with. We can actually kind of shovel this, and hopefully we can stall this out before it collapses. I need one of them to die. I need something to die. Okay, cool. Let's just dig up everything here in this row. And actually, we can use the flag zombie here to our advantage. Because the flag zombie is so fast, we just let it go. And I'm actually going to maybe try to make another Gatling Pea here. For the DPS. Just straight up for the DPS. So yeah, as you can see, this game is pretty hard. And we're going into one of the hardest levels of the run in the next level. So I can't really explain. It's really hard to explain why level 2 is so hard, but it just is. So yeah. But yeah, starting off pretty strong with a 507. Ooh, I need to turn that off. Let's turn that off before we forget. Where is it? Where? Is it here? Disable level statistics. There we go. Cool. That loses a lot of time. So even though we have Cherry Bomb, this level is actually a lot harder because there's Coneheads in the level. So we have to manage our Cherry Bomb cooldown a freaking lot here. So, you know, a lot of stuff is you know, difficult to deal with. Like, as soon as we see this Conehead here, I'm gonna basically target it so that we can get it out. Get it killed. My heart rate is already really high. I should have maybe set up, oh my gosh, I just need to breathe. I'm nervous, but I'm nervous because it's been such a long time waiting for this run. So as you can see here, like right here, we're probably gonna have to just cherry this instead of doing anything else with it. So instead of actually doing something with this, I'm going to use this wave to wait, and we're gonna build up more defense. Stuff like this is pretty crucial in the run, where we, instead of, you know, doing actually something about this wave, we just use it to auto-scroll, and we use it to get more sun. So eventually we are gonna cherry this once they get back here. And actually we can use this for a pretty decent opportunity to get, hopefully, a cherry pea. Which this guy will help out a lot in the future, so. Now we need to reinforce this row a lot, so yeah. Basically anywhere there's a Conehead, we're just gonna be hyper targeting. Like here, we need to hyper target this row because this zombie's still alive and there's a Conehead behind it. As for this guy, we can actually put a repeater on him, or we can put another pea shooter on him. And then for these plants, you can actually just click them after a certain amount of time and they will just give you a free upgrade. So that's cool. And very, very useful in certain situations. Let's see if we can... I need to reinforce this row a bit more. Or maybe we can cherry this. We could maybe cherry this because this zombie is probably not going to die, like, ever. So I want to cherry, like, these 3 rows here. There is 2 Coneheads here, so let's do this. This guy should die. Yep. And then we can basically do this fusion, which gives us a ton of sun. And we're probably going to have to cherry this guy too. So we will end up doing that as well. But yeah, as you can see, like, it's a lot of management of cooldowns. So far, it's a lot of making sure that your plants don't actually die. And it's a lot of, you know, just general management of your plants overall. So, yeah. But this level shouldn't be too bad. I mean, we're like over halfway through the level. I'm pretty confident that we should just live. I want to cherry this, actually. And eventually we can, like, get to the point where we will save both of the cherries for the final wave. That way we don't actually have to let go of a, we don't have to let go of a mower. Or any mowers in general. So, here I'm gonna actually just wait on these cherries, both. And I may actually just end up letting go of the bottom row mower anyway. Like, I might just do that. Because I'm a little bit afraid that if I use a cherry now, it'll be too late. Actually, I'm just going to use the cherry now. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to freak out about it. We could just let go of these 2 rows. So we're going to probably do that, actually. No, you don't lose anything for using mowers at all. Mowers are completely free in this game. There is no money loss. There's pretty much nothing. I mean, you just don't lose anything at all. All right, we're gonna also let go of this top row here. I'm gonna try to hold on to the middle row. Maybe I should just let it go. I'm letting go of 4 rows here. So we cherry this, and now we kind of just wait for the mowers to happen. But yeah. I maybe could have held on to the middle row, but it doesn't even matter because that's not the limiting factor. Actually, I probably could have held on to that 4th row. All right. Now we got bucket heads, but this becomes a lot easier because of walnut. So yeah. So cherry nut now becomes one of the most influential fusions of the rest of the run. And as you can see here with the tutorial, when walnuts are fused with literally anything, you get the toughness restored. So that's obviously very, very good for us. Very useful. This is a nice wave to start with. You lose the swag of going mowerless? No, actually you don't, because going mowerless is sad and boring. But yeah, I mean, it's just fun to not go mowerless. So here we can actually use the walnuts to guard our defense here. And a lot of this, we're actually going to be building. We're gonna be building a few things. We're gonna be building cherry nuts, and we're gonna be making cherry Gatling peas. So the cherry cooldown here is gonna be a little bit thin, but for the most part, we're gonna be making cherry nuts because cherry nuts are very strong, and they explode twice. That's actually, I should probably mention that. That's why they're strong, because they blow up twice. So let's go ahead and make one, just to kind of showcase. And also because I really need one there. But yeah, main thing is here, you want to keep this sunflower off cooldown. You want to keep the pea shooter off cooldown. And yeah, you just want to go. Here, we're going to probably use another cherry nut. Because we don't have enough sun shooters to actually deal with bucket heads yet. So you're going to see a lot of asymmetry in this too, because obviously, like, it's not always optimal to be symmetrical. So I would actually love if we could set up, and here I'm going to stall out a little bit more down in the bottom row because this bonehead is kind of annoying. But here I would love to be able to do this. I don't have the glove yet, but once we get we'll get the glove next level, or we should get the glove next level, but I should be okay here. Should be able to afford this. And then we can turn this into a cherry nut, and that'll deal with this this bucket head back here as well. So, bam, there we go. Awesome. And now I have a ton of cherry nuts set up, so we're gonna actually start setting up our cherry Gatlings instead. And so I'm probably gonna actually build a cherry nut probably here, so that we can catch all of these guys up and deal enough damage to this bucket head that we can kill it. Or maybe we could just do this. So, yeah, with that in mind, you can shovel, like, the cherry nut explodes on death. So with that in mind, you can shovel the cherry nut and cause another explosion manually. And that just becomes one of the most useful mechanics in the game. And you'll see part of the true potential of the cherry nut once we actually get to, you know, the next level because we'll have the glove to showcase a bit better. Here I'm probably gonna blow this one up just because there's gonna be a lot of zombies around, and actually I'll just let it die naturally. There's no reason to shovel it myself. So that one will blow up, this one will blow up, and then we'll be pretty much all clear. That guy survived, but that's because that's a bucket head. So bucket heads are pretty tanky. We want to keep up the sun shooter count because the sun shooters are the main source of sun. And here we're going to make another cherry nut just to deal damage to these guys. But yeah, here, like, once we get down to the 320 mark, that's whenever your sun shooters can actually start decently dealing with bucket heads. You know, obviously it's not perfect, but bucket heads are very rough. So I actually want to put a cherry nut here, but that guy's gonna die, so we need to do it now. There we go. And of course, kind of like last time, we're gonna let go of this mower here because we can, and it's fun, and it's friggin' awesome. And actually, the idea is supposed to be to let go of two. Oops. All right. I know what I must do. So yeah, with 2 cherry explosions, you can get rid of the bucket heads relatively easily. We're probably going to be waiting on this cherry cooldown here. I don't know how Blackened got a 418 here, but I mean, you know what? GG. What if we do this and we can try... this will be faster. Awesome. Cool. Wouldn't be a SAS speedrun without 200 sun. You are right. You are correct. All right, the next level utilizes the glove. Should be, right? Yep, now we have the glove. So now we can actually move plants. And moving plants is really, really important to the rest of the game. You can move this behind this, and you get a free cherry nut for this stage. So this stage actually ends up being, you know, relatively simple and easy. So here we're actually gonna make cherry shooters as well, because the cherry shooters are, you know, fast and good. So why wouldn't we make them? And once we make the cherry shooters, now we can be a lot more aggressive with, like, you know, stuff like using the cherry bomb out here. We start using the cherry bomb in column 9. That's probably how Blackened did it, was still by using the cherry shooters, but without the glove. But as you can see, we have a lot of zombies already. This is an ideal cherry. Like, we're looking at this cherry. I might just use this cherry nut already because it was free and gifted to me generously by the game's tutorial. So, but now we've got a 2 flag level. We are gonna just use that cherry nut because I feel like it. And so here we're actually gonna do what I was talking about with the pea shooter. We're gonna use a pea shooter here. We're gonna blow it up. We're gonna bring it back. And this is the general strategy for this stage. We've also got to make sure that we try to jump the vultures pretty early because we don't have any counters to the vultures just yet. Other than, you know, to just kind of jump them with early plants. So as long as we keep the walnut on cooldown and we manage our sun production, we should be all good. The stage is not too bad. As you can see here is actually kind of rough, but... Oh. Ooh. That was almost a misplay on my part. You gotta be careful with that. I'm going to probably end up cherrying this. But I'm gonna do it to the weaker walnut so that I can restore its toughness. We've got some defense issues here because we haven't been productive. We haven't been super productive on that row. So let's fix that. And most of the time, it's going to be about, you know, managing which walnuts are where and which walnuts have the most toughness. Let's do this. Let's do this. And then I would like to afford this, but it's going to be 500 sun. So yeah, another small detail is that the second copy is going to always be double the price of the first copy. And Doomstream doesn't have a second copy. That's another thing that I should probably mention. I'm gonna make a cherry nut there because I do not want to lose that. The kind of cool part about the glove is that it does actually serve as a semi-counter to the vaulters, because you can jump them and then you can use a walnut to block. So it's pretty nifty. But yeah, as you can see here, we've got a lot of zombies to deal with, and you know, we're a little, I would consider us just slightly behind on defense at the moment. Not super behind, but we're a little behind. So what I'm gonna do is this, and then I'm pretty sure I can merge this with this. Yep, I can. Cool. So here with the giant wave, I'm actually gonna do a little trick that you'll see in the final wave as well, a little bit later. But I'm gonna be using it in a slightly less aggressive way. Keep the sun production coming. So obviously, because I did that, we're actually gonna have some, you know, couple of problems, but it's not gonna be too bad. Oh, right. I forgot that I can do this now. I can actually use, giant walnuts and stuff, so that'll be fun. Let's blow that up. I haven't actually gotten the chance yet to, we're gonna need to use a defensive cherry here. I haven't gotten the chance yet to turn this guy into a cherry. So I need to actually double him up, because the zombie density is gonna get crazy pretty soon. Let's do that, yeah. Yeah, okay. I like that play. You need to pay attention to the vaulters in this level, because they can cause problems really fast if you're not paying attention. Okay, let's do that. Try not to lose that. Let's do, yeah. I just let that happen normally. Here we're gonna actually do this. We're gonna stall a little bit longer so that I can do that, and then, yep, just like that. So, one of the cool things about this as well is I'm going to make another cherry Gatling bee here. One of the cool things about Walnut is that it's also just one of the most useful fusions in the entire, like one of the most useful plants in the entire game. Let's do this, and let's do this. The vaulters are a really big factor here, so I want to avoid them, you know, jumping into my defense as much as possible, so. As you can see, even towards the end of this level, I'm kind of starting to naturally collapse, which is fine because of the way that this game works. In the early game, in Day specifically, it's very common to just start collapsing, like what you're seeing right now. It's very common to see, like, just collapsing happening, especially later on in these early stages. Let's do this, just to be safe. Let's do this, but I have 1,000 sun, so it's not really that big of a deal. I can, you know, plant one more sunflower just for fun, I guess. That sunflower probably doesn't profit, but, you know, it's whatever. And here we're actually probably going to do this, and I'll explain why in a little bit, but, yeah. Let's do this. So we're kind of ignoring stuff here. I'm going to do this because I don't want to, you know, lose that yet. So here we're going to do this, and then we're going to do this. We're kind of just going to let as many mowers go as possible. But the main thing is that I keep 2 walnuts alive. And the reason why is because of this fusion. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. That's okay, we survived. So yeah, I'm obviously losing a lot of time compared to world record, but there's going to be tons of time to save later. So, have no fear. Alright, now we're going to get into potato mine stuff, which is also fun. So now I'm going to pivot over towards putting my sunflowers in column 3 and starting my defense like that. Nope, advanced fusions do not save time, so I guess I'll use this level to talk a little bit about that. The advanced fusions in this game, like the Chompzilla, the Hydra Kelp, the Star Drop, all of that stuff, it does not help. It does not save any time. It actually loses time because a lot of those levels are really, really long. So, because of the fact that they're long, we're obviously going to be having some... Excuse me. We're actually going to be having some... We're actually not going to be using any of those at all. Okay, blow up. Yeah. Now that we have Potato Mine, though, it becomes a lot easier to actually deal with the early game. So, stuff like this Potato Mine becomes a lot more, you know, useful. I probably shouldn't have done that, but it still makes sun, so it's gonna be fine. I would actually love to save that mine explosion, but I think it'll probably not die. Or I think it'll... No, okay, it doesn't. We'll use it here instead. Cherry Potato Mine is my favorite fusion. That's a good fusion, yeah. It's a pretty good fusion. We'll probably use it a little bit in this level. You might see it once or twice, but yeah. It's not an insane fusion. At least not for the speedrun. It's pretty good in general, though. Good for casual play, if that's what you're doing. So here we're going to actually do this, because making this early is really important. And then we're going to put that on there, and then we're going to click this every once in a while so that we can get a few more... So that we can save some sun, pretty much, is all it is. But yeah, as you could probably tell, really important to keep your mines off cooldown. Getting the sun with the defense is also really nice with the sun shooter. There's actually something rough going on here, so let's just cherry this kind of immediately. Do this, and then we can actually set that up, because that should take care of a lot of... This is insane. What in the world? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. We're actually going to do this again, because there's just so many zombies there. Actually, what I'm going to end up doing is making a bunch of these just to deal with this. Alright, cool. And my reward is a cherry nut. Or, not a cherry nut, a sun shooter. But yeah, the idea with this is to save a lot of sun by just clicking on these instead of turning them into cherries myself. So here we can actually... Here what I'm gonna do is this, so that we can finish out the cherry rows there. And we're gonna plant some mines. We're gonna just plant as many mines as possible here. So we are not seeing as many cherry nuts right this second, because the defense with the cherry pea shooters is actually slightly more valuable. Next, I actually do want to make that mine fusion, because that cherry mine is going to be very helpful for, honestly, just a lot of things. Yeah, we're gonna make a ton of mines with it. And then here we should get a lot of explosions too. Yep. And now we can move these mines around and, you know, deal a lot of damage, so pretty good. Boom, blow that up. We'll move this back and probably put it on that split B. So mines are really important because they deal with bucket heads a lot easier than pretty much anything else does. Except for cherries, obviously, but... And we need to manage our walnuts a lot here as well. So that's also what I would consider part of the reason that we don't use... Let's do this, actually. Because I have another cherry coming up. So if I can actually use it to... Oh, right. I forgot it takes, like, a little bit for these to arm. So we can actually do this, make another one, and then go here. And then it's gonna... These mines are gonna arm a little bit more. Or there's at least gonna be a lot more of those mines arming. Let's do that. Plant some more mines. Plant some more walnuts. This is the first level where you'll actually see what the cherry nut can actually, you know, the full potential of it, I suppose. And actually, if we can maybe... No, I think we can. I think we can. That was wave 9. Wave 9 you have to kill all of, just like in the vanilla game. Oh, don't kill him. Aw, frick. That's okay. We'll do this. Which is supposed to be the intended strat. Make a giant walnut here. Move this mine here. And bam. Actually saving time on that level, opposed to Blackened, so perfect. All right. Next up, we have this Diamond Head zombie. And this Diamond Head zombie is actually going to be very, very tricky to deal with. Because they have a ton of health. They have, like, 3,000 health just with the Diamond Head phase alone. And then eventually they turn into a Gold Head zombie, and then an Iron Head zombie. And a lot of that, there's so much health there that it just becomes a gigantic problem super quickly. I'm actually going to do this because I want to stall this wave out as long as possible. I can kill this zombie safely, but I'm just going to let this guy hit the mine so that we can go faster later. So here I'm using the 50% rule or the 70% rule to my advantage by killing this conehead, and we're going to... Yeah, see the auto-scroll rule, which is another thing. After about 30 seconds or so, the auto-scroll rule is prompted. And I'll bring that back a little bit. Probably fuse that with a walnut. Actually, I'll just do it now, because if I think I'm going to, I should. If the advanced fusions didn't lose time, which one do you think would be the best? Probably Chompzilla, just because it's the easiest to get. But, you know, I could see... I think that it's... I think I would say that because it's the earliest. Definitely would say that it's because the earliest. I need a little bit more sun before I go for this, like, cherry thing. So, we'll do that. This Buckethead will die with this mine, so I'm not super scared of it. There we go. Awesome. Hopefully it catches... It's not going to catch that conehead, is it? No, it's not. All right. So you can see here, this guy has 2,000 HP on top of having type 1 armor that is 3,000. So it basically has the same amount of health as, like, a Giga Gargantuar in the vanilla game. It has more health than that, actually. So the only solution to these guys is basically just Chomper. And if you ever see one of those guys in the wave, you have to kill it, or else you're never going to get it. Was it ever 70%? It was like 70, it was between 70 and 75 at one point, but they've changed it now. So it's got a wider range nowadays than it used to, but I'm just calling it 70 because that's like a rough estimate. Another thing about Chomper is that if you fuse it, you get another use out of it. So we're going to be utilizing that a lot too. So here, for example, we're going to plant this Chomper. It's going to eat either the bucket head or the diamond head. And either one I don't really care because I have this mine to back it up. And the mine is going to be used to kill the next zombie. So yeah, pretty useful. Here we're actually going to do this so that we can get the defense with these cherries going. These cherry pea shooters. And then we're going to Chomper this guy. So you're also going to see me go a lot more aggressively for some sun here. Mostly because I'm probably going to auto-scroll this wave. Or end up auto-scrolling it. There's not a lot I can do about this, I think. Well, I can do a little bit. You're gonna see me go for a lot more sun, more aggressively, and that's because of the Chomper cost. The cost of the Chomper is a lot, so we need to have a lot of sun to back it up. Clearly. I would love to cherry this instead. So what I'm gonna do is exactly that. I'm gonna cherry it with a pea shooter. Not bad. I would say 4 minutes for a start is pretty good. You're also going to see that I'm gaining a lot more ground, which that'll be less common in later levels. In fact, the next level is really scary with that that kind of thing. So, yeah, the next level we'll get to see what's actually going on. There, I was able to actually use the Chomper extremely well, so that was cool to see. We can get that diamond head zombie because we're not going anywhere without it. Kill that guy. And eventually I am going to start using this 300 Chomper, which you can probably imagine requires a ton of sun. So basically we just need a lot of sun. Let's just cherry this because we have some leftover guys that I don't really want to deal with. Okay, cool. Here I'm actually going to use a Chomper on not a diamond head because that walnut is dying a bit there. So we've got 2 diamond heads up top row, so we're going to just use a Chomper. And basically every Chomper fusion is just good. I would definitely say, I wouldn't say that there's any Chompers that are bad by any means. Mostly because they're all, you know, they're all super useful. Chomper is still pretty much the speedrunning plant when it comes to this game. Just like it is in the original game. Here we're actually going to make a mine. And I'm actually going to go for a little bit more sun here. And a cherry. So as you can still see, I'm using the toughness reset on the walnuts quite a lot right now because there's a lot of zombies, and a lot of them I'm gonna be able to kill this guy. Awesome, nice, perfect, very well executed on my behalf. Let's do this. This cherry is gonna be really useful because it clears out all of the zombies so that I can get to these guys. So once that dies, I'll be able to put this here. I'll make that. I'm not going to shovel it, though, because if I shovel it, then it will not go well for me. Things will not end well if I end up shoveling that. So here's a cherry Chomper. Kind of what a cherry Chomper looks like. I'm going to lose it, maybe. Maybe I won't. Hopefully I don't. But the cherry Chomper is really nice as well because, again, it blows up twice. So any fusion that blows up twice with any explosive plant is generally a really good fusion that you should pay attention to. And like I said earlier, we're kind of not going anywhere without the diamond head zombies, so we're gonna go with that immediately. Cool. Here I actually don't have the walnuts to support doing a giant walnut, so what I'm gonna do instead is just the standard strat. Obviously, there's a lot of leftovers here, but that is pretty much par for the course. I just need to get rid of the... Just use the cherry. Lost a lot of time there, but that's okay. But now, we actually have a really scary level because of this zombie right here. So you're going to see me do a lot more passive things, and obviously... So the goal here is actually, I think my goal... Yeah, my goal split is 12:30. But this level is a little bit easier than typical because we have this tutorial section. So we actually get to do a little bit of something here. We actually can do this instead and kind of just let this entire wave go to the mower. So instead of actually dealing with this, we're just going to let it go to the mower. We'll probably chomper it eventually, but for now, we're just going to leave it. Twin sunflowers are also the best way of making sun, but the main issue comes from the fact that, they are, well... Okay, let's just kill that. We can probably just go now. The main issue with them is just, in general, the fact that, well, I forgot what I was talking about. Oops. I was trying to pay attention. What was I saying? Oh, twin sunflowers, yes. So twin sunflowers don't provide any defense. That's the problem. Again, we get a free cherry nut out of this level, so we're going to absolutely use it. This already is a pretty decent fusion. And I'm gonna do this because I want to get started on those as soon as possible. Because of the fact that we kind of spent some time there, you know, prepping for this, we can be a little bit more aggressive. But here you're going to see me try to make a lot of these cherry nuts, because I need to for the cherry newspaper. Hopefully we'll see him soon. Just for showcasing. I mean, honestly, in reality, if we don't get any of them, then that's a win for me. But yeah, there's one. So this guy, if you've never seen this guy, he does some pretty crazy things once his newspaper breaks. We're going to be having a little bit of fun with him. So, but because we have the present, we don't actually have to worry too much about using the cherry bombs on, that was a mistake. Yeah. We don't have to worry that much about using the cherry bombs on the walnuts, because we can use the present on the, use the presents on the pea shooters, the Gatling peas instead. And hopefully we get this fusion, which I'm actually really glad that I got that. Here we are just kind of gonna take this wave to stall, which means I'm gonna leave this diamond head alive for a bit. But I will have to end up chompering him anyway, so it's not gonna really matter all that much. As you can see, we've got a lot of them coming in, and that's, you know, a little bit scary, but we should have enough by now to actually deal with all of the ones that will be coming in. So the cherry nut counters the thing, it blocks its projectile, and also heals. So this is actually one of the worst fusions that I could get from the present there, which is not that lucky. Fusing with a pea shooter is just... Fusing it, even this one. Like, even fusing with a pea shooter is better here because I can still fuse it into something else later. We'll do that, and then we'll do this. So the best one to get is this flaming pea because of the inflamed debuff. And we'll talk a little bit about that guy later, because inflamed debuff is extremely important for the run. So this starts a little bit slower because of the tutorial, obviously. And also because... the cherry newspapers are just a little bit harder to deal with. Oh, that's the worst fusion, right? Because, oops, oh, slow mode, please. Let's try to get something to replace these guys. Nice, perfect. But yeah, we'll be able to see pretty soon why Inflamed is really, really good. You saw it a little bit there, actually, thanks to some of the things that happened with the big wave there. So now we basically just kind of look for diamond head zombies. If we don't see any, we just kind of wait and we make more cherry nuts. Just because the zombie density will become a pretty large factor very, very soon. So nice, we're getting a lot of these. That's really freaking good. All right, again, we need to get rid of the diamond head zombies, so let's do that in order to pass this wave. And I actually do want a little bit more stun. This guy is bad because it negates the inflamed. It's a different debuff called chilled, but it's not as good because it's they do not compat. It's incompatible with inflamed. Oh my gosh, I cannot talk right now. We're getting a lot of those, and it's not that great. I don't like it. Not to mention that one was actually bad, because it's actively stalling the zombies. Here, the hope is that we can actually go a lot faster with this inflamed guy, because the inflamed debuff is not typically accessible until way, way later. Stop. Given me that fusion like 8 times. Cool. Alright. Oh my god, it's raining. Hopefully my stream stays intact. Alright, I'm gonna focus up here because honestly at this point it's not too complicated or crazy. So I'm gonna focus in and I'll see you guys. I'll talk to you guys again, probably a little bit. I'll try to keep commentary for the run going, but obviously, that's dependent on whether or not I actually have a chance to speak. That's why Inflamed is good, by the way. In case you were blissfully unaware, Inflamed does a shit ton of damage. Specifically, whenever other things die, it basically causes an explosion around that zombie, and that explosion does, I don't know how much damage, but it does a lot. That's kind of the main idea. The point is that it does a lot of damage, and that it's fast. So you are actually going to see a few diamond head zombies kind of get through here, mainly because, like, they're just really tanky, and there's no way I can get to literally every single one of them, so we are going to see a couple of them just kind of slip by. I'm going to do this so that I can get this back. But I will obviously do my best to not let any of these get on the walnut. Because if they get on the walnut, that's whenever it kind of becomes a problem. Like, then that's whenever these walnuts kind of start losing a lot of health. And whenever I have to start doing stuff like this. Moving back a bit so that I can actually get the, so that I can actually reach them. That guy still has a ton of health, so I'm gonna get rid of him. You'll see me kind of go a little bit more passive here, just because, the diamond heads, and in general, the cherry newspapers are a lot less, they're a lot easier to kill now, because of the fact that they are just I have more defense. They have a lot less health than pretty much every other zombie in this level, so they obviously are going to be kind of a problem, but, you know, I'm actually doing a pretty good job of keeping this under control. I do actually have walnuts to do a giant nut, but it's not going to really matter that much, I think. And this is kind of just the best outcome. Nice! 1031. We saved all of the time in the one level. Now we're supposed to disable the tutorial because the tutorial for this next level is pretty long. So, yeah. The next general idea is we're going to be using those, we still need to go in. Oh my gosh, I hope that does not get worse. Just increase the game speed. That is not the point. And again, here I'm going to use the auto-scroll rule to my advantage because I want more sun before the next wave comes out. Oh, also, I think on SRC, you're not allowed to use the in-game speed, like the in-game speed increase. But they should make there should be a category definition. But yeah, now we have these guys, which are even tankier than bucket heads, but they're not quite as tanky as the diamond heads. You're still gonna see me commonly use, especially in this level, you're gonna see me commonly use Chomper on these guys because they're so friggin' tanky. And then you're also gonna see me try to do what I'm doing right now, which is manually killing them, because whenever they die manually, you get a bucket. And when you get a bucket, you can combine it with a pea shooter and get a pretty neat fusion. Okay, we're gonna use a potato mine on this guy. So, you don't get the bucket whenever you kill it with a chomper or with a cherry bomb. So you do just have to kill it with with either potato mines or pea shooters. Just a way that is, you know, quote unquote manual. You have to kill it yourself. So here we're gonna see that hopefully soon. I would like to get one of those down. It should be this next explosion. There we go. Perfect. And now we can use these to counter the screen doors, because the buck peas do a ton of damage to screen doors. And here we're also going to start with these guys, because we can also make the cherry nuts. We're going to make cherry nuts in this level too, in order to mainly deal damage. And we're going to be using the gift box on these guys. These guys are a lot easier to kill, I will say. When it comes to, you know, things on a scale of 1 to easy to kill, like, on a scale of 1 to 10, these guys are about a 6 or so, I would say, probably. Mainly just because they have a lot less health than the bucket walnut guy. So, yeah, we're going to be seeing some of those. We're going to be mainly getting our buckets from those, I would say. For now, I'm playing a little bit passively, but I should probably pick it up. Here you can see we have a bucket here. This one's going to disappear, or I could put it here. Actually, let's do that. Let's use the buckets instead of not using them. Probably better to use them. Alright. Let's make one of those. Keep going with the sun production here. I'm gonna chomper that guy because it's just so tanky. Yeah, see, that got me the rule just by itself. Which is kind of nuts, but makes sense, so. blow that up so that we can get the bucket and put it on a pea shooter. Main idea is here we're going to be using the buck peas to kind of defend our lawn and eventually try to not use as many walnuts, because the buck peas also have a lot of health compared to normal pea shooters, at least. Compared to walnuts, they have a little bit less, but that's not really that big of a deal. And as you can see, cherries are way less effective in this level, so this level is actually going to be pretty slow. But, I mean, it shouldn't be that much slower than other levels. The next level actually is the slowest level in the in day, for sure. We're going to do this because I want to get rid of that guy. It's going to cause problems. Let's do that. Let's do this. Blow this up. Get a freaking one of those guys going. You can also use buckets to heal metal plants. And there's other metal plants in the game, so we'll get to those. We will see a couple of those later. Not a ton, but a few. I'll keep this guy because there's no inflamed. And this guy is just generally good for survival, so. Here we're gonna kill these guys because they are just so tanky. There's the next wave. There's actually none of those guys in this wave, so this wave should be relatively quick. Let's do that. Clear some out. That's... Here there are some of those guys, so we'll use the chompers. Oops, that's not exactly what I meant to do. I meant to use the glove, but that obviously did not happen. Let's do this so that we can get that guy. Let's actually buff that. Okay, there is one here, so let's get rid of that guy. I don't want to do a cherry because the cherry is going to explode, and I don't want it to blow up. I don't want it to explode twice on just this wave, so... Actually, maybe I did. Ooh, no I didn't. Okay. That's fine. There was one more wave after this. Not a big deal. And again, here we have to kind of chomper that guy so that he dies, because otherwise he's just never going to. Yeah, this is relatively quick, I would say. We don't need as many sun shooters now because we kind of got all of our sun already. So obviously we can see we're kind of collapsing here, which is okay, but we do need to actually deal with this. No, we do actually need to deal with this now. It's a really big problem. Let's not collapse yet. We can cherry this. Let's get some of our buck peas back. Let's blow that up. So the zombie density is what makes this a lot harder. We're gonna make one of those so that we can stall. The zombie density just becomes so much more of an issue whenever all of these zombies are spawning. So there's just so many of them that that's just kind of a problem. Like, you can see here, we are kind of dying in the top row, but that's because, A, we lost a lot of sun, and B, the zombie density is so high. So, I'm gonna have to do this. Something. Yeah, there we go. Okay, hopefully we could start getting some stuff to happen there instead of what's going on currently. I didn't mention this before, but the mines also, some of the mine fusions also blow up on their own. And upon death, basically. I am collapsing a bit too early for my own comfort, so we're gonna do this. There we go. Alright, can we get another buckbee? I'd love to. And then we can use this cherry to clean everything up, because everything is able to die there. Here we've got a lot. Oh, yeah, we've got a ton of stuff down bottom row. So, try to deal with that. Do this. So the main thing that's actually going on right now is the screen doors are getting through, which is because that's happening because I don't have any more buckbees, so I should make more. Generally, this level is going to be slower because I just in general kind of collapsed in the third flag. Yeah, these guys are really tanky, as you can see. Try to get rid of some of them. There we go. Here I'm gonna be letting go of some mowers, because if I don't, I'm gonna die. So this is probably going to be an auto-scroll, wave 9. Which is not amazing, but it's fine enough. Hold on. Alright, cool. Alright, 1220. That's pretty decent. I definitely lost a lot of time there, but that's a-okay. Alright, and now this level is the hardest level in day, so I will try to lock in. World record gets 1247 here. Let's see if we can beat that. Yeah, no inflamed is also quite unlucky. But inflamed pea shooters will make a lot of these levels easier. Honestly, I would rather have the inflamed RNG here than anywhere else. So you'll notice that some of the zombies, sometimes the wave 1 will just spawn with like one zombie. And I'm not entirely sure why. I think that the way that Blackened explained it was that the game tries to spawn something with a higher wave count, but because it's wave 1, it just can't. So it just instead uses a normal zombie instead of whatever zombie is trying to spawn. But it can spawn zombonis on wave 1 too, so I'm not entirely sure why. Use the giant walnut. I didn't have enough walnuts then. But yes, the giant walnut is good. Garlic pea does a lot of damage. It does poison damage, but it's still less than inflamed, so... This is actually unlucky, but it does give me an opportunity to make a walnut early. A cherry nut. I need to put it in probably column 6. Alright, there we go. Let's do this. Put it there. These guys are also in this level, so there's just a very large variety of zombies in this stage, so we're gonna be playing a little bit more passively, just for the sake of actually surviving. Because otherwise, it's gonna be a little bit it's gonna be actually not a little bit painful. It's gonna be very painful if we don't play for survival here. Here, I'm actually gonna put this mine on top of this guy. Never mind. The wave passed. I'm still gonna do it. Because the only way that we pass this wave is if we kill this diamond head. And honestly, I don't know if I want to yet. At least not right this second. The sun mine is relatively useful, but it's generally overshadowed by a few other things. Alright, let's do it now. Pass the wave. Here we can do this. These cherry nut zombies are resistant to cherry explosions, which obviously becomes a problem whenever you factor in that we're using cherry nuts a lot for this level, because of just the fact that they're the solution, they're the counter to the zombie that's going to cause me the most problems. So, but the cherry nut zombies also cause quite a few issues, for sure. Not as many as the newspaper, because the whole build is revolving around the cherry newspaper, but it causes definitely some issues. I maybe shouldn't be using the second pea shooter yet. But here you can see I'm gonna be going really slow in the first flag. Okay, I guess we're gonna have these guys. I can't upgrade this guy by clicking on him because it just doesn't work that way. That's gonna catch the, yeah, not what I wanted it to do, but that's okay. I haven't mentioned this yet, but nice. Okay, we gotta get rid of these now. Oh, I maybe shouldn't have done that immediately. Oops. That's fine. I shouldn't have just completely dug them all up instantly, but it'll be okay, I think. Eek. Eek. Yeah. So mainly here, I need to kill some dudes. Cause some inflamed explosions to happen. This level is killing me. I don't have enough sun. Yeah, I think shoveling the, I have to pivot a little bit. The chomper. I just plant sunflowers. I'm not seeing any cherry nuts, or I'm not seeing any cherry guys, cherry newspapers. So I'm gonna stop making the cherry nuts for a second. Just so I can actually deal with everything else that's going on. Nice, okay. We should turn out okay. We should end up being alright. Okay, here we go. Now we can actually kind of recover a little bit because we have this. Let's kill that guy. We can heal this, I need you to die. And then I need to, okay, whatever. This guy will heal this guy. So that's gonna be really, really useful. And then we can make another one. And then we can chomper the diamond head because it's gonna eat a lot of, it's gonna just take a lot of health. We need to do that because that's gonna eat everything. We need to plant more mines, honestly. Ideally, what we do is we do something like this, where we push the, ooh. That's not good. Okay, we killed it. That's good. Cool. Ideally, we push these forward eventually, but we can't right now because of a lot of the stuff that's happening on my screen. Generally, just kind of everything that you're seeing right now. Okay. Need to keep my sun production up. Sun production, keep going. That's bad. It's not terrible. It's not horrible right now. Okay. Hopefully we get some healing off of this. Like a good amount of healing. I want that. Alright, now I need to make some twin sunflowers. I need to keep my, my sun production up, which is a little bit difficult to do right at the moment, but we will try. No, we lost it. Okay. We lost another. Yeah, these high health zombies are causing me a lot of problems. Okay. As long as we don't die, I've kind of switched into survival mode right now. Trying just not to die in general. I keep getting these planter infusions. They're just not good. We do this. Again, there's not really a whole lot of cherry newspapers right now, which is annoying for sure, because generally you actually want them at a certain point. Here we're gonna get a lot. Okay, of course. We get them, and we get them all in the spots that I don't already have new cherries in. Cherry nuts. Here we go for this. We do this. We plant a twin. Honestly, you're probably better than that guy, so just go up there. Oh my god. Okay, we need to guard. That's gonna guard for just enough time. Okay, geez. Okay, make those vultures jump. We lost a lot of sun there, which is not ideal. But that's okay, we're getting a ton of healing off of that. So you could probably tell why this level is so difficult. I'm auto-scrolling most of these waves. But the main idea is that I'm just avoiding death. There's too many zombies, like, in general. There's just too many. The idea is that I'm eventually, at some point, supposed to, you know, push forward with the defense. But I can't do that if there's just too many zombies. Like, I'm supposed to have the cherry nuts in column 6 at some point so that I can, you know, make more sun. But right now I can't do that because there's too many tank zombies. I'm gonna heal that guy a little bit. Thankfully, right now, it's not, like, the worst thing ever, but... Okay, kill that guy, because that guy's gonna cause a lot of problems. I should have paid attention to this. Okay. Main idea is that we're surviving. main idea is that we're surviving. We're probably losing a lot of time compared to world record, but it's not a big deal. Okay, come on, man. Uh-oh. Okay, we killed them, thank God. This level's gonna take like 14 minutes or something. It's just because I never got the opportunity to actually go forward. All right. Cool. We're gonna, you know, be behind a lot leaving day, but that is... I'm fine with that. And there we go. Nice. It says enable tutorial, so let's enable tutorial. Boop. Hi, Tylenol. Interesting name. So we keep puff off cooldown. What are we dropping? Walnut and a chomper for 2 puffs and the gift box. So now we unlocked a lot of things with that, with completing that last level. The last level we just completed, unlocked a lot of things that are really important to us, which are mainly, I need to pay attention because I need to keep the puff shroom off cooldown here. Mainly, we unlocked the puff shrooms, both of them, and then we also unlocked, obviously, or not obviously, but we unlocked the Endo Flame, which the Endo Flame is going to be used a lot in this run, throughout it. In and throughout the run. It will be used considerably. So, here we're going to be using mines to kind of leverage, because we don't have a way of duplicating our puff shrooms yet. So we're going to be using potato mines to kind of leverage our puff shrooms. Potato mines, walnut potato mines. And eventually, you know, we're going to make enough puff shrooms to get sun shrooms, which will be really, really useful later on. Once they grow, and in general, because they're so dang profitable. Another thing about puff shrooms is that if you notice, whenever I move them, they're take less of the glove cooldown, which is generally a pretty basic game mechanic, but I figured I'd just mention it. And again, here, there's not a whole lot that I can do with going faster. This level is just slow. But what I can do is make some stuff to go a little bit faster. So we'll do that. So walnut potato mines are very, very good for obviously stalling out and dealing with several waves of zombies at once. But it's not fast, so that's the only drawback. It's good it's good at its job for sure, but it's definitely not fast. So, a couple of things there. We're actually gonna do. I actually think I want to do this just to go a little bit faster. And this is where you'll start to see me kind of save a lot of time over the world record. Mostly because Blackened went into this without Graves, and then the update that they did right before he did his run had Graves in it, so he was unprepared for that at the very least, to say the least, is what I'm trying to say. Basically here, we just want to keep Puffshroom off cooldown forever, and never let it not be on cooldown. Here we've actually got something a little bit weird going on, so what I'm going to do is pivot a tiny bit, because we're supposed to be... The way that we're supposed to be handling this is... And I'm going to do this as well, by the way. The way that we're handling early night stages is pretty unique. Definitely unique. We actually need to make sure that we don't collapse too early here. So let's avoid it in general. I'm actually going to use a cherry just by itself because I don't want to fuse it with anything. That's usually a bad idea, and it's probably not the best idea in this scenario too. But here we have way too many Graves to actually deal with. So instead, what we're going to be doing is playing for some mowers and also playing for some giant walnuts. So if we let go of 2 mowers here, and we use 2 walnuts here, and we use the zombie glove, we get this, basically. Which ends up being a really effective way to deal with the final wave. And we can even let go of this, but the zombie glove is up faster, so... And the flag zombie was in this row, so it's going to be pretty fast. And there we go. We save a minute over Blackened's time just like that. Drop pea shooter and sunflower copies for both fumes. Boop, boop. Do we not bring Endoflame here? Oh, we don't. We probably don't because... We probably should have, honestly. So the main idea here is now that we have Fume Shroom, we actually have a way of duplicating Puff Shrooms, which is just in general really, really good and helpful. So what we'll do eventually, once we have the sun, is we will duplicate the Puff Shrooms with the Fume Shroom. We should be able to do it, like, now, actually. Kind of just as soon as possible. Maybe not yet. We want to be able to afford a sunflower basically right after. So here we're going to use some, some of the glove tactics here to move around our Puff Shrooms. And we're also going to use the glove to move the Fume Shroom. And that should help us with that'll help us save sun whenever we're trying to make sun shrooms. So as you can see, also up here, it's kind of hard to notice, but we're going to be getting we should be getting that fertilizer now, which will be very, very helpful. So I also believe during Blackened's run, we'll be getting it soon. actually. We're not getting it right now, but... I think during Blacken's run, he actually didn't have 2 free puff shrooms. He had, I think he had something else. I think his puff shrooms, I think his second puff shroom was 25 sun. Opposed to... as opposed to being free, like mine is. Blacken played on a really early version that runs a year old at this point. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa, 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 what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? I think I know what happened. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna have to deal with this. Not a whole lot that I can realistically do about this. Unfortunately, we are just going to have to suck it up. We need more of these. And we actually need to set up... what we really need to do is set up giant walnuts on the rows that don't have any walnuts, or mowers. That's what we really need to do. Let's do this. Okay, we need to do it now, if we're going to do it at all. But let's do it. This level is going to be a lot slower than what I was hoping for. But that'll be okay, I think. Probably. We have a problem here because we have to wait on... kind of have to wait on the walnut cooldown. But... that will be okay. I kind of forgot how to play these levels, to be honest, which is... maybe that should have been part of my warm-up, but that is okay. Drop, pea shooter, cherry copy, and present, which is done automatically. Take both of these, take the Gravebuster, and that's it. For this level, the focus is far more on Hypno Puffs. Let's see if we have any details as to what I should be doing with my puff stream. Do my notes include any of that? Oh wait, I should probably be doing this. Just like making sun shrooms. Instead of trying to do... instead of trying to kind of be conservative with my sun, I guess. Because these guys will make more sun faster, so I should be doing that. I'm also not doing this optimally, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine because here we actually... Maybe I should be using Gloom Shroom here. Whatever. Now we have footballers, which is pretty annoying, but not terrible. So let's block this. There we go. We should have enough sun to deal with kind of everything. So that shouldn't be a problem. Let's do those. Ah! Apparently I do that a lot. What is my goal here? Oh my gosh, my goal is aggressive. I don't know why my goal is so aggressive. Awesome. Alright, now we start using the Gloom Shroom. Setting up tall nuts and glooms. Alright, drop walnut copy, boop, mine copy, boop, and cherry copy. Well, we already did. Bring tall nut into flame and box. I think I dropped the fume copy, actually. Setting up tall nuts and glooms is going to be a new priority. So, yeah, I mean... As fun as it sounds, yep, it is going to be a new priority. Wait, should I be disabling the tutorial here? Yeah, I should. Although maybe that tutorial is actually kind of useful, but we will disable it because I'm supposed to. Probably. All right. So we get a fertilizer for free, basically. Oh, maybe that tutorial is useful for the free fertilizer. Not sure. So here we're actually gonna probably put this fume shroom, end up putting this fume shroom here, and then turning it into a gloom shroom. And that's gonna be probably the main way that we start killing zombies. But we're not gonna do it just yet. We have to wait a little bit. Yeah, here we go. Now we've got it. Now we can do some kind of crazy strats where we do some crazy stuff. So here we do this. I need more sun, actually, before I can really confidently do this, but... we should also make this kind of happen. We need to box this. Perfect. So yeah, the goal is always to make an inflamed gloom shroom, kind of like what we've got now. And then the other goal is to be getting this the tall nut down pretty soon. So use the other fertilizer on that. Let's do this. Okay, I was gonna say, if we get a frozen one, we can pull it back so that it doesn't interfere with the other one. We do this. Here we could do this. And then, yeah. The end of flame that I'm using is a skin. I wouldn't worry about it. I turned it on one day for just fun, and then yeah, it turned out to be like an anime girl, and I was like, alright. But I kept it on because I thought it was funny. Here we do this, make a gloom. Make it use an endo flame. Do this. We need to do this, really, because we've got so much baggage. There's a lot of stuff going on right here. This shouldn't be as slow as it is, actually, but yeah, you know. It's whatever. In fact, what? It doesn't help that I'm getting these tall nuts that are not helpful at all. Drop the walnut copy here. I should just drop the chomper. Night were the strats that I did not review them. Like, it's been the longest time since I reviewed the night strats, so. I should probably... You're losing the RNG checks. Most of the time, actually. Oh, okay. This is actually okay. I definitely should have reviewed Night before I did, kind of any of this. All good, though. Good enough. We are 2 minutes behind world record. That is, I would say, relatively... Oh, wait, we needed to disable the tutorial here. Okay, replace mine with Scaredy. Use the same strat. Use Scaredy instead of Fume. Alright, cool. So this should be where things get a little bit more easy. Because it's better. It's cheaper, you spread them out more. Scaredy just does it a little bit differently than Fume Shroom. Yeah, the tall notes I probably should have deleted at some point. Oops. So, pretty much, yeah, we're gonna be going for the same kind of idea. Mainly, it's gonna become a much larger priority to start going for, Fume Shrooms, Bloom Shrooms, and just in general upgrade plants, I would say. So here, we're gonna plant a Fume Shroom, get this going. But I definitely have the least practice with Night right now, so cool. And I think we should stall out a little bit more, actually, just because I think it'll be useful. Like, if we do this, and we can put the Fume there. Next, I think it would be probably the most beneficial thing that we could do. Aside from getting... aside from getting... We need to get the tall nut. We need to get the tall nut going, but other than that, it could be alright. Tall nuts. Perfect. I should be using the fertilizer on the... The fertilizer should be going to the Bloom Shrooms, not to the, not to the tall nuts. Here we go. Nice. Okay, we auto-scrolled that wave 9, but this is relatively fast, so it's not that big of a deal. Do this. Do this. Hopefully we don't get ice. Okay, that's good. Perfect. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Oh my god, what am I doing? Cover it. Or don't, and just let it eat all of our sun production. That's cool too. Oh, that's actually exactly what I wanted. Okay. I'm glad we were able to restore the health on you, but you being ice is bad for, you know, bad for business. Ah, no good. All right, let's do that. How does the anime girl Endo Flame change the speedrunning meta? It's very, interesting, because it's just faster than the normal Endo Flame. This is tech that no one knows, but it's faster. Totally faster. This is bad. Oh, the gloom's gone. That's probably fine. We saved a minute. I'm okay. Same strategy, play around the Michael Vaulters. Boom. Same strategy? Alright. We have the ice room, but we're not going to use it. We should do this. Should not put it there. Same strategy idea. We could save a lot of time if we put the glooms in column 10. Or the tall nuts in column 10. And don't worry as much about the glooms and where they are. Or glooms in column 8. Okay, I'm stupid. Don't listen to anything I have to say. We should actually do this, because it duplicates that. Gives us the gloom shroom and allows us to kind of jumpstart this. Just as a quick little thing, thank you guys all for the good luck. I appreciate that very much. This community has always been so supportive. Alright, let's stall this out because we need to. Because we should, but because we literally need to. Ice is not terrible, especially for survival, which we're going to be probably mainly focused on. What I'm actually going to do here is do a little bit of a... I want to make sure that this guy doesn't jump, is the main thing. So first, what we got to do is this. We're going to do this, and then we're going to basically try to pull this one off. Perfect. And we got it. Yeah, we need to continue digging these graves. Perfect. Honestly, just cinema. What a first message, pole dancing. Nice. We should do this because we have problems here. And problems are all gone. Perfect. Oh god. Jalapeno is good. This is less good. We do that to deal with that, I think. That's probably the best decision to make. The main issue is actually we just don't have a gloom shroom here, so we should probably do that. Fire! Cool. Okay, that just died. That's cool. Really epic and awesome. As soon as we get inflamed on some stuff, we do that. We do this. And we conclude the level. And there we go. We saved enough time. 2-7 is kind of the same thing. Same strat, but managed hit knows better. Bust column 10 as soon as possible. Not the exact same strat, because we are dropping... What are we dropping? Apparently we're dropping the Hypno copy for the present here. So, Tall Nuts here. Bloom Shrooms and Tall Nuts kind of trivialize the meta a little bit, but that's okay. There probably is a way to manage it, but honestly, I'm not really generally putting a Tall Nut there, so I don't think it matters as much as what you normally think. Oh god. What the early Doom Shroom is for, I suppose. We should actually put this guy here. We should reveal what this Gloom Shroom is going to be. Perfect. Really what you want to see. Not going. See this. Let's keep taking our time here because we're not really in any rush. This gives me another opportunity for one of these. I'm down. Okay, let's put it there. Oops. Ah! That's not ideal. Let's just do this for now. A little annoying, but it is what it is. That guy should die before really anything happens, so we should do this, and then put that there. Block. Do this. And I know this is wave 9. So... we're gonna use a Doom here for the sake of our everything, pretty much. There's another Michael. That's okay. We're getting Doom up again pretty soon. We can also do that, I guess. Not extremely ideal, but it's, I guess it worked out. Okay. I think I need to pull back for this stage for sure. Here, what we need to do is this. Heal the tall note. Go back. Kind of just let this die. Alright, this is relatively on pace. This is good. Definitely, ideal. Kind of. Partially ideal. I would say mostly. Mostly ideal. Let's do that. Stall out here. Cool. How are you? I'm doing pretty alright so far. Not too bad. I'm gonna take a break pretty soon, so that'll be kind of nice. It'll be after 2-9 here, so doing pretty good though. Right, so far we're I would say we're definitely pacing. I don't know if we're exactly super ahead yet, but we are definitely getting somewhere at the very least. Okay, cool. Down. Oh god. Try to save that gloom. A lot of stuff going on down bottom row too, but that's okay. We are doing quite well here. This gloom shroom serves a purpose. That's the purpose. Thank God for Inflamed. All right, level 17. Stay a bit passive in the first flag. Now we actually get access to the negative present, which is... What do I drop? What am I dropping? Cherry Bomb? Cherry Bomb. The negative present, which is going to be in... Save the early doom. Save the doom for an early Michael. Make glooms and tallnuts. Use Grave Buster to move forward. Yep. Pretty much everything that I've been doing. So, the negative present serves as pretty much a just boost to the economy early on, which is obviously really, really nice for me, early on, and especially later. Especially later. You're probably not going to see me use it that much right now, but I will be doing it. I will be using it to let go of some mowers. Like, I'll do it here, because... Mainly because it's just so friggin' good, and... I can. Not that. Let's get rid of that. But I will use it in a way where I'm still auto-scrolling, so that I don't, mess myself up. Posture check? Thank you for the posture check. Appreciate it. This definitely is a long run, so I need to, check my posture every chance I get. Yeah, let's just make the glue. Not even think about it, let's just make it. Nice. I've been getting pretty lucky with these so far, which I'm thankful for. Alright, since this is a 3-flag level, again, similar to last level, I'm going to be doing these in column 9 and column 8. So, yeah. We should do this, and then here. We should try to bust these as soon as possible. Remember, we're saving the Doomshroom for in case an early Michael comes in, and by early Michael, I mean a Michael in the first flag is mainly what I'm talking about whenever I say that. I need to at least get rid of column 10 here while I'm sort of just waiting. Also hydrate, I will not send it now. Don't worry, I will hydrate whenever I take a break. That I'm always a big, you know. I need to do this now. I can't really wait on the, thing, I think. Let's do this. Because this is causing me problems, and I want it to not cause me problems. And what better way to do that than to, you know, get some sun out of it, you know? So here I actually do think that we should... Okay, yeah, this is what I mean by the early Michael. So let's get rid of that. There's another one. Uh-oh. Oh, amazing. Let's do this so that we don't get any more of them. We can make these... Let's actually do this so that we can kill Michael. Because he's going to be a really big problem. This is also a huge problem now. That's just... I was going to say, that's just not much I can do about that. Alright, cool. I will very much take. Then doom this. Let's do this. This is a problem. We've just got all of those guys kind of stacked up on that. Don't really know what happened. Okay. Again, I need to kind of transition into survival mode here. I think I'm... Oh, shit. That was such a bad decision. I'm losing that glue no matter what. Okay, yeah, I officially need to pay attention. I think there's 3 of them. There's only 2. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, not as bad as I was anticipating. Yeah, doom this. I would like to put this here so that I can deal with these guys. Yes, this. Or at least good on the, Hypnos. Okay, I was worried that wouldn't kill it, but it did, so it's fine. Okay. Okay, that's also fine, because... yeah. Using the negative present is a little bit dangerous because of situations like this, where I can actually just kind of die, but... or not kind of die, but where I can become in danger of dying. Like this. Yeah. That's really bad. We need to do this. This is also terrible because... just because these guys are so tanky. There's not a lot I can do about it. No worries, that's right. I don't think there's too many worries right this second. I will admit, because I think that most of the problem is coming from the big guys, and these guys are just hard to deal with anyway. They're kind of no matter what. Damn. The goal for this level should probably be like 13 flat or so. I don't want more ice, but I guess I'll take it. I mean, there's not much I can do about it. Okay, let's do this. Fire. Okay, nope, more ice. That's not ideal. But I suppose it will be alright. I mean, we are kind of making it through the level, so... Bro, like, what did I miss? Okay. Maybe I should have thought about that a bit more. Eee, hello. That's gonna blow up. Ah, damn. That's not really what I want. Oh, shit. This Michael is still alive. That's what's causing a problem. That's actually mainly what's causing a problem. Oh my god. Okay, I kind of really need that. I don't want to die. Okay, that kills everything. We should be able to... We should be fine for the Doom now. The Doom should clean up at least most of the zombies that are causing me issues. You're a Hypno. You're a Chomper. Hypno you. Okay, a little bit dicey, but we made it. We managed to survive. That's kind of all that matters. There's still a guy here that's alive somehow. Alright. Alright, Hypno Nut. So, this strategy is really freaking cool, I think. Let's see. Lots of zombies with high health makes a strategy like this useful. So, what do we drop? We drop the Tall Nuts. We bring the second. We drop the... Do we drop the Fume Shroom? We do. We drop the Fume Shroom. We bring the second Hypno. What is the seed select? Bring second Hypno. It's this. We need the end. We have the Endo Flame. Gravebuster Chomper? Second Chomper? What are we missing anything? I don't think so. We have Gravebuster. Pretty sure that's it. The main idea is just the 2 Walnuts and the 2 Hypnos. That's the main thing that really matters. Alright, this strategy is really freaking cool because when Blacken found it, he was looking for a solution for really high health zombies. And this was kind of the thing that came to mind whenever he was thinking about it. The Hypno Walnut and the Hypno Scaredy Shroom have a synergy. And the synergy is mainly what drives this strategy. I actually think I'm going to do this. Use a mower. Oh, I don't have a Fume Shroom. I should not be formatting like this then. I should just be going with the Scaredy Shroom. The Scaredy Shroom way. Let's do that. So here we actually prefer, more so, to get some walnuts going. That will be Hypno Walnuts. And also to not lose all of my sun production. Oh shit. Let's not. So let's avoid that. I need to continue making... I need to just plant down a bunch of Scaredy Shrooms, actually. 'Cause that's the main thing, really, is the Scaredys and the Walnuts. Let's call them 10 as soon as possible and put the Hypno Nuts there. The Hypno Scaredy also is what mainly makes this this strategy, you know, workable, because without it, you don't really get the synergy, and you need the synergy. This is what I'm talking about. It heals it. It just does a lot of stuff. Let's do this. Actually, the fertilizer here is useful for making the sun shrooms grow. This is not really useful for anything else. Let's do this. I get rid of even more of this stuff. We need to be grave busting pretty much always. with this strategy, because the strategy only really works whenever we grave bust. And again, like this. And they spawns like... It spawns like really strong zombies. I'm not entirely sure why, but the zombies that it can spawn whenever you use the Hypnoscaredy on it are just insanely strong. They just end up being really powerful. They're like Odyssey level zombies even, which is kind of nuts to me, but that's just what they are. Odyssey powered zombies. So now that we've got our column of Hypno nuts, now we literally just make Scaredy Shroom. We make Scaredy Shroom Hypnos, and we use those as well. And that will become our basically new form of DPS. Not that it's, you know, DPS, quote unquote, but it is the synergy. And the strategy works well with it. So this one might actually die. Never mind. So here we're actually going to go quite fast, and it's going to be pretty unapologetic, so... How broken this is just pretty broken. It's pretty good. I need to get ready to pause, so yeah, let me think about that. Or start thinking about that. We also need to do this so that we can use Chomper. Because Chomper here, like, does a lot. Mainly. Mainly Chomper here allows us to just kill more and more zombies that have high health. So, we need to grave bust those. Basically, we need to keep Grave Buster off cooldown at this point. And we need to kill all of the zombies that have really high health that aren't getting killed by the Hypnonuts. So, like here, this guy. Here, this guy. I can't quite reach him. That's okay. Having the Gargantuar here is really nice. Even though this strategy is subject to a bit of RNG, it's really consistent, and it's way faster than using Gloom Shrooms here. So, it's useful. To say the least. There we go. We can even shovel this eventually and just replace it. And there you go. Cool. I struggled here normally. Well, this strategy kind of trivializes this. So, it's fine if you struggled here. How am I not hitting that guy? Okay. What? Yeah, it like spawns in bungees and stuff too. It's like really weird. But it's also I mean, it's fast as hell. That's why we use it mainly. This is the one strategy that I think hasn't really changed all that much in terms of, like, this strat stayed the same. And again, I mean, it's just good. It's just good. Awesome. If you were to try to do a normal strat, like a normal strat here with Bloomshroom, this level would be genuinely like 15 minutes because you would just have to auto scroll every single wave. And obviously we don't want to do that because we're trying to go fast, so. If you shovel that, it doesn't blow up. Shoot. Okay. At least I know that. This freaking guy. But as you can see, this strategy is very, very consistent. There we go. I'll pause on the seed select here. All right. I will be right back. I'm gonna take about a 5-minute break, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm going to go to the bathroom, gonna drink some water, gonna do all that stuff, so I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. All right. That should be less than 5 minutes. Took a pee. I'm actually gonna stretch my hand. I should have a little bit more time here. I'm gonna stretch my hand a little bit. Here we need to build just a new deck. But I don't think too hard about this. Yeah, so pretty much so far it's just all good. I am gonna move my cursor off screen to check my OBS. Looks good. Cool. Back to my notes. All right. Okay, and unpause. Here we go. I'm good to go for another couple of hours. Sunflower, both cherries, both walnuts, mine, chomper, doom, shroom, both presents. Got it. So we enabled a tutorial on flag, or on 3-4 in order to get some kelp spreaders. We'll obviously do that when we get there, but for now, the strategy for now is going to be related to... Probably gonna have to just... We're gonna probably use the present here. The strategy is gonna be related mostly to... Yeah, Cherry Scaredy does not work on the higher difficulties. Like, kind of, at all. Please be jalapeno. Ah, no! I wanted you to be jalapeno to kill this guy, but I'll use a mine, I guess. Not a big deal. Yeah, for these higher difficulties, Cherry Scaredy doesn't even kill cone heads. Because the cherry explosion deals less damage than an actual cherry explosion. Get that. Ah! Okay, bad RNG for this stage, so that's fine. But, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. Here we can do this. Plant one on land. Here we start getting into actually levels that are, you know, relatively fast. I'm gonna dig that up. Yeah, really short 5. I didn't take the full break, but you're allowed. I mean, I'm allowing myself to use 5-minute breaks. I'm using 2 of them in the run, and that's just to, you know, get up and stretch every once in a while. I don't want to, like, you know, freaking die because I didn't take a break. And also to go to the bathroom, because 5 hours without going to the bathroom is kind of absurd. This is, wow, what a unique set of RNG here. I'm actually going to do this, just to be a slightly more aggressive to make this faster. Because, holy. Oh no. This should be wave 9 though. This should be wave 9. There we go. Did you hydrate? I did hydrate, don't worry. I did hydrate. So here we use the Doom Nut because it's the fastest way to deal with the big wave. I mean, it just is. Replace mine with squash. Boop, boop. How do I unlock better fuses? Well, it depends on what you're talking about. Advanced fusions are, you know, you're able to unlock those by completing advanced fusion levels that are mini-games. They're advanced fusion challenges. Then you can fully unlock those. You get no spice. Yeah, exactly. But if you're talking about Odyssey fusions, the crazy ones that you see probably on, like the... whatever it's called. Like the YouTube short videos. That is... those are Odyssey exclusives, so that means that you can't actually see those until you play Odyssey mode. Perfect. Fire? Ice is not amazing. I don't know why I decided to squash that guy whenever I should have squashed a different guy. It's okay, we can keep this one for now. Once we get a fire one, we'll replace it. should say if we get a fire one. Okay. For that guy. Pass that wave pretty much instantly. Fire. Yes. Awesome. How do we do this? And also, we totally forget that it's wave 9. But it doesn't even matter because it just doesn't matter. Awesome. Same seed select for this level. So we could just press this button, click those two, and we're good. Yeah, we got 5 of them in the last level, or in 3-1 we got 5 of them. Still managed to save 30 seconds over world record though, so hey, we'll start seeing some pretty big time saves compared to world record. Night and Day did not see that much strategy development, so they did not see that much strategy development realistically, so I mean, honestly, I kind of play them the exact same. And the +2 is a complete skill issue compared to Blackened. The Knight is just because I think Blackened died in Night once or something. Let's do this. We also can do this, which will help a lot with this snorkel specifically, that I just totally predicted was gonna spawn there. I should wait. I should wait until these guys get in range to do that. That's fine. There's not much I can do about them now. It's just an Ice Gloom. Getting Ice Gloom as your first one is definitely slow. I don't know if it's slower than, like... I don't know if it's, like, the worst thing ever, but it's definitely slow. And a second one. Alright, let's use a Squash here. Why did I use a Squash there? Doesn't matter. Let's use a Squash here, actually. For real this time, though. Boom, boom, boom. Jalapeno? Nope, more ice. Fine. This is a 2-flag level, so we'll have more opportunities, hopefully, to get better glooms. Obviously, for now, we're getting unlucky, but it is what it is. I shan't complain. Whoops. Not quite the correct wave there. Do that. Oh, I should have done that in the pool. That's okay. I don't really care about that gloom. Fire? Now we get fire. Because of course we do. Do this just because we're waiting on the glove cooldown and I don't want to lose that gloom. I'm gonna use a Doom Shroom here because I will have enough time to get another one. And at this point, having this Doom Nut means I get 2 Doom Shrooms. So like here, once this Inflamed goes on, I can just blow it up. And there's no crater in the water for some weird reason. Not entirely sure why, but I'll take it. There should be another wave after this. That is, yeah, I was gonna say, this is wave 9. This gloom serves a purpose, don't worry. Not just sacrificing it for fun. Well, I kind of am, but that's beside the point. Awesome. Sub 5. Nice. Alright, here we enable the tutorial. We need our kelp spreaders. Boop. Drop second cherry for tall nuts. Boop, boop. And drop second walnut for kelp. Boop. Perfect. Plant all glooms on land. Tall nuts in column 10. So here we, again, get a pretty easy first flag. And a really easy level in general, thanks to the tutorial here. So we go through this sequence, but mainly we do this for these kelp spreaders. Because if we didn't have the kelp spreaders, these submarines would absolutely destroy us. Yeah, but in the original Plants vs. Zombies, there is a crater. My zombie health was gone for some reason. Let's do this. Gonna be aggressive. I should have put this up here. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't. Perfect. There's a squash here. Yeah, I don't really know what I was thinking here. I put this gloom down here for some reason. I think maybe to protect this, but that doesn't matter. That's okay. This doesn't really matter that much either. We could... Can we? Squash. Move that. And then we can, now we can chill. So this is also the reason why we plant all of our glooms on land. It's because if we didn't, we would lose glooms. So in order to avoid losing glooms, I shouldn't have done that. What we should do is actually set up walnuts on the on these. This is going swimmingly. We're getting really lucky. Yeah, the tutorial just gives you the kelp spreaders, so you don't actually have to make them yourself. If you didn't have the tutorial here, you would be very inclined to bring kelp spreaders. Like, you would be inclined to bring... You would be inclined to try to bring, You'd be inclined to try to bring, kelp and... Both kelp and three-peater. I don't know why I had a hard time saying that, but... I should really time that better. Every time I do that, I do it on a brand new wave, and it just doesn't work out, because obviously, why would it work out like that? I did it again! Frick. Okay, these guys are completely useless, so there's no point in even trying to hold on to them. Just for pool, they're just completely pointless. I'm actually gonna do this in order to save on my walnut cooldown. Because I need to hold this walnut for the doom nut. Okay, we got lucky with the you know, the first 3, and then we just never got lucky again, I guess. I did this wrong. Okay. We do it this way. Sure. Yep, another sub 5. Enable tutorial, we got 23. Drop Gloom for Pishutor. Drop Talnut for 3-peater. Drop Cherry for second Squash. We're also dropping the Fume Shroom. Cherry for second Squash, we bring second Kelp, we bring the negative present. Drop Endoflame. I'm missing something then if I'm dropping Endoflame. Oh yeah, we need both of these. So we're dropping Cherry as well. Okay, this is where things actually get a little bit harder. So this 23 in general is the most awkward level, I would say, probably in the entire game. And I wish I was kidding. Yeah, I don't... Not for the adventure mode, no. Not for adventure mode, kind of at all, really. Let's do this. We should also do this. Oh, we can make a cat sail. Perfect. Probably shouldn't have used that one, although I will do this. Zombonis are tricky in this stage. And the reason why is because we don't have anything to deal with them. Kind of at all, really. So we have kind of 0 counters to Zombonis. Occasionally. Which is part of why this level is actually as hard as it is. I don't know why, but I have not been on top of my, my 3-peaters. Or my son, for that matter. I should have 10. I should have 10. So if we can stall out here for 10, that would be ideal. Do this because it'll kill the Zomboni. The Zomboni is kind of a problem. We can actually doom this wave because it's wave 9. But I really need more sun. I mean, I think I have enough sun to at least do something. Yeah, at least I have enough sun at least to do something. Get another cat tail, I mean, why not? I was hoping we could maybe avoid the crater, but I also kind of see how that was not the smartest idea. Alright, cool. I think that now we should be pretty good for this level. There's not a whole lot going on now. We're gonna dig this up so that we can do this. Make another kelp spreader. Are you gonna ever? Okay, there we go. There's the last kelp spreader. Now we just do squashes. This was done way faster than me. My level is gonna be like 8. Holy. You're heavily behind goal, but that's honestly to be expected. I'm not surprised at all. Oh, I was gonna say that's not a good idea. That's not a good thing. Alright, we lost some time to world record there, but that is just a generally difficult level. Making it through is just good. Drop pea shooter for second kelp, or drop pea shooter and second kelp, endoflame and spikeweed. And then we can now do the typical strat. The rest of the the rest of pool will be using the same strategy, except for, I think, 28? 26? 28's a fog level. 26 is the last level here. We're gonna do this, actually. I'll just scroll this wave. Get this down. Yes, my next break is before roof. That's when I'll probably take a slightly longer break, maybe? I think I should have done this differently. I don't like the way that I've done this. Okay. It's all good right now. I think that the main thing is just going to be, yeah, this. Made a really incorrect decision here. So these Zombonis behind are just like bobsleds. They can only spawn on the ice trail. So whenever you have an ice trail, these guys become really, really freaking annoying. And the counter is obviously the spike rock, but I don't have enough of them yet. Which is kind of my fault. We can get the sun back from the end of flame here. These guys are a problem, kind of. Okay, I want to also do this. Okay, so we have got this going kind of our way. I need... Yeah, I need... Oh, not that. I don't need that. My weed spreaders need to be... I need to be more... I need to actually push my spike rock forward, which I'll do here with this. This one's also slower than Blackened, but I need to look at what he does here because I don't want to lose time to these every time. I want to actually be able to match pace. There is a thing here. That's not what I meant to do. I'm not losing that much time, actually. Yeah, I'm not losing a huge amount of time here. Same build. Yeah, same build. Alright, now we're gonna go for the same thing, but I think I want to do this... I think I want to play slightly more aggressive on this level. Because this level has some time save, it seems. Let's do this. It's annoying, but okay. Okay. I need to move this spike rock here so that it can, you know, actually kind of do its job as a spike rock. Damn it. Okay. This is okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, this is slightly faster, but okay, I have enough sun, actually. I do have enough sun. I just need to play correctly. Mainly. Play accurately. I need to do this now. That's actually not a big deal because I actually just have the thing to make that work. All right. Okay, we get the things up. How the hell did he get 810? 810's kind of nuts. There's something that Blacken's doing that I'm clearly not. That is okay. I will figure it out one of these days. I need to review my pool. I mean, I did get a 50, like, what, a 59 or something? So I've gotten some of those times too. I just need to remember what I did. The mini boss in this level. So this guy spawns whenever you are in a 3 or 4 flag level. It's actually really annoying that he spawned there, specifically. Okay, dude. Sure. Blech. I lost a minute. Whatever. Drop Chomper for Pea Shooter. And then that's literally all it says. 822. Like, I should be able to get a sub 9. I should be able to get sub 9s. I think I'm just not playing quite aggressively enough in the first flag. Or optimally. Like, the decision making is probably not quite there, but that's alright. I dragged my chat over. No one else saw that. but I kind of like, I don't know, I tabbed out and drug the, ugh! Whatever, it doesn't matter. Give up. Oh, the sun here, like, I should be doing something with it. Like, maybe not losing sun. Just, you know, as a thought. I auto-scrolled that wave, dude. That's so bad. Oh my god. Like, what am I doing wrong? I'm gonna lose time here. I'm gonna lose a lot of time here. I've played better than this before too, so I don't know. Just I'm kind of annoyed. This is what trying to play more aggressively gets me. Very close to killed. Why did I do that? Really stupid. How is there another guy there? Like, oh my god. I lost so much time here. This is actually like impressive. I don't know. I don't understand. I know what I did. Like, I fell apart in the second flag, and I really need to not do that in the third. But I don't have a lot of defense. I need more stuff. I need more everything. I auto-scrolled that wave 19 too. Like, I don't know. It's bad. have an idea, but it's... I should have done this better. I should have done this better, and I should have done this sooner. I made the weed spreaders too late. I think it's the main thing that I messed up. It even says early weed spreader in my splits. I just didn't, or not in my splits, but in my notes. I just didn't make one. Feels like I also somehow don't have enough sun. This is gonna be like a 10-minute level, dude. I hate this. I don't think I've ever played this level as badly as I just played it. I should have left it there. I would have got my son back really quickly. And I need to do this earlier too. I just fumbled so hard on this level. And I needed to make more of these, and I just needed to use jalapeno more often, and I don't have enough... Yeah, just everything, kind of. I did a lot wrong here. I need a practice pool. Because I'm able to get, like, sub-hour. I mean, I'm still able to get sub-hour, to be fair, but it's gonna be not as fast as I would like. What? That's so bad. Dude, I lost I lost so much time. That's okay. We can make it back here as long as we don't die. And I was practicing this earlier, so we shouldn't. This is one of the scary levels. I'll probably do another attempt. I don't want to say that this will be my only attempt ever. Because I feel like that just, I don't know. I probably won't be fully happy with this run, is my guess. Can I get lily pads? No? Hey, there's one. That's annoying. It's really annoying. Okay, there we go. That at least did that, which is what I would have liked for it to have done. $245. Fast. Alright, let's not make the same mistake that I did a little bit ago. Let's actually make the the spike spreaders. Wheat spreaders. No! Why am I stupid? Acceptance. Okay, dude, can we... Okay, holy. You're not in the best shape going in. I'm getting 0 torchwood. I only have 1 spike rock now as well, which is a good thing, actually. Dude, like, what is going on? It's okay. If we don't die, we should be fine. We don't die. We need to get a torchwood top row so that we don't die. So anytime you want. Thanks. Appreciate it. Bruh. I don't know why I did that. Accident. Kelpwood just doesn't want to stay alive right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening to the weed spreaders? Like, why are we not okay right here? Huh? Like, are we... I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. Yo! Okay, that's cool. Upward. You survived. Right. Okay. I'll take it, I guess. I don't know why I decided that was the option I should take. Okay, we sub-houred it, at least. At least. Jeez, man. We need to rebuild, so Gloom Shroom. This should be where we save a shit ton of time compared to Blackened. Looks like there were some issues. Yeah, to say the least, I kind of skill issued on 3.6 through 3.8, which I think, like, 23 until, like, basically 27. I don't know. I skill issued a lot. But we still sub-houred pool, so I'm not too mad about it. Why are there 2 zombies in the water here? Okay. Watch for Plantern. Why are you here again? Fine. I'll do the same thing. Also, hi, Blackened. I didn't say anything before, but... Hello. Yeah, so, I mean, I should probably explain a little bit about what I'm doing with fog. So basically with fog, you get to see through it just by default with the zombie health. You just see through all of the fog. And it's makes fog way easier. That's actually what I would consider the main difference, is that you could see through the fog here. Let's be aggressive. Let's just be aggressive. Literally no reason not to. What? What? What the hell? What the hell? Dude. Okay, that is actually so annoying. I got insta-punished. No, Night Terror is Blackened, sorry. I got insta-punished for being aggressive, dude. What the hell? Frick you, game. I'm gonna keep being aggressive. Don't do it again. You better not. I swear. Okay. We need to kill you. Yo. Whatever. Great. Yeah, no kidding, apparently. Same seat select, create a cat tail. Okay, cool. Whatever, I lost like 20 seconds to that, let's be honest. I did not lose that much time. But hey, I'm, you know... Can we still... We should... what? This has happened every single time. We should be able to, we should be able to still, like, sub 530 with this pace. At least that's what I am saying about roof. Like, my roof should not be too terrible. So, this pace is... I definitely, this pace is still good. Okay, the second I get a... Yep, there we go. I'm also angry. I think now is probably a good time also to mention that Fog is by far the fastest world in the run, and it's like not even that close at all. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Part of it is because of the sun production. The other part of it is just because Fog is fast. We have the most control in Fog, for sure. right? I did it in a wave too early. Yep. Okay. Sub 4. More inflamed debuffs, yeah. Literally the exact same strategy. So this is level 31. Now we get the mallet. And the mallet is going to be really, really useful as well. The mallet is, every 30 seconds you kill zombies. And generally it's used for... I mean, it's used for a lot of things. You can use it for pretty much cleaning up zombies, killing zombies, trying to get the rule. Whatever you want. It does a lot of damage, so... Alright. Let's see if we can... I could have been more aggressive with this. Let's do... Let's do this. Let's do this. I don't know why I chose to do the bloom down here, but sure. Why not? I'm gonna have to use the, Ooh. Oh my god, that's, a scenario that I have not yet encountered. Like that. Because those zombies were about to encroach on my sun production, I decided to just kill them instead of letting them do that. So yeah, this level in Fog, we're able to just kind of use Inflamed to its absolute fullest potential. So it just kind of does, you know, it kills everything. It just kills everything. I should use this for another cattail. Probably. Until one day that I find out that I don't need to. And then I can go extremely nuts with blooms. Then jalapeno cooldown is the limiting factor. I kill you because the cattails for some reason just aren't targeting you. Fog also benefits the most from the new strats because a lot of them involve... you could drop... You don't have to bring 2 sea shrooms. Blacken used to bring 2 sea shrooms. I'm not bringing 2 sea shrooms because you don't need 2. You could just see through the fog and it just helps. This is wave 17, I think, here. Wave 18. Oh, this is wave 19. That's what I meant to do. Perfect. I could have doomed 2 seconds earlier for sure. 4-6, Blover is 6. Wait. This is 4-5. Drop kelp for cactus. Drop end of flame for second planturn. Second planturn. There it is. Yeah, this guy changes the strat. But since we have air defense, we don't need to do cattails, at least. Doom Walnut looks so goofy. It does look goofy. Kind of funny. Something spawns here now, I could just use the mallet on it, so it's not that big of a deal. Kind of like the kelp, but without using a slot. This is the first level, though, that is really... It really is the first level where the sea shroom cooldown gets torn kind of between the planturn and the I think it's here, right? Or is it here? It's here. Kill that. Okay, here we're actually gonna get a lower kill. I think I probably could have been more aggressive slightly. All right. Yo, Cactus King, thank you for the raid. I don't know what fusion I tried to make, to be honest. I think it was the Emperor Nut. Get rid of that guy. While we're waiting on the Lantern to kind of come back. Easy. Yeah, the walnut fusions do give Lumos. 3 Blover is safe. Zombie box. I have the zombie box one listed here, so Starfruit. What? Box. This for Talnut. I did not prepare myself for this one very much at all. Okay. Yeah, that looks right to me. Some plans after the run? Yeah, I'm probably going to be... I'm probably gonna text my girlfriend and ask if she wants to hang out. Because I should be done before she gets off work. Well... she gets off at 4:30. It's 3 o'clock for me right now. I'm definitely not finishing the run in an hour and a half. So... Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Dude, the early jack explosions in this level are brutal. Ironically enough, this makes land glooms a whole hell of a lot safer. I saw him, don't worry. I know at least someone was looking at him and thinking that I may not have seen him, but I did, so no worries. Wait! I'm a brick. I needed to make a cattail. Yeah. It's okay. We should be able to survive with the inflamed for now. Oh god. I need that cattail, like, really, really soon. Okay. Okay. Jeez, dude. I'm gonna die. Dude, I needed to make a cattail so badly. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. We can relax now. We have the cattail. We can chill. Things are happening. Maybe write it in your notes, yeah. Maybe. It's okay, stress is healthy. A controlled amount of stress is healthy. Obviously, too much stress is bad, but controlled amount is fine. What the hell? What have I done? I've butchered this. Thanks to, me being a brick. It's fine, you saved 10 minutes. Oh, true. You're right. I didn't even realize. Did I get 0 diggers in this final wave? Are you dead ass? Oh my gosh! What? 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 How did that happen? Unlucky jacks can cause problems. What the? Okay, what the? Okay, cool. What the hell am I supposed to bring? Like, I understand they can cause problems. Trust me, I know. What the hell do I bring? And then Endoflame? It's this. It's literally just this. Yeah. Alright, well, as long as we go deathless in the next, level 36, as long as we go deathless in level 36, we should be all good. Nope, it's not Endoflame for Cattail. I actually do trust this time. I actually do trust that I did it correctly this time. I still have to make a Cattail, obviously, but, like, I can make it now, so we're good. So actually, I don't know why I'm stop using slowdown. There's no reason. Literally just no reason. What the? This is a gloom shroom? Or is a fume shroom? Not a gloom shroom? It's not a gloom shroom, is the point. Were you even a thing? Oh, easy enough, I guess. I guess I'll make another. Just for security's sake. Keep that on cooldown. We have this extra Doom Nut till 20. 21. Or 30. 22. 3. 34. 35. 36. 37, 38, $614! Holy. Enable tutorial. Blooms in column 9 first. Whoa, we're dropping a lot here. End of flame. What? We drop the walnut entirely. We drop the doom shroom entirely. We do this, and we do second planter. Right? And this is easy because we get this long-ass tutorial to build up sun and everything. And we get these for free. Frick you. Get out of here. I didn't even notice that we dropped the negative present here as well. I think it's just because we have the tutorial to build sun. Blooms in column 9 first. Magnets and the time. Okay, we should get those all cool down. No bueno right there. Oh, I really was convinced that one of them was gonna blow up. Yep, max difficulty. Have been the whole run. Will continue to be. There will be one moment where we switch to difficulty 4, but that will only be forced by tutorial, so basically there is no worry. And we will remain in difficulty 5 for basically the whole run. Yups. I pressed caps lock, not shift. Perfect. All right, and now level 4-9. And after this level, we'll take our break. Actually, I should be able to finish the... Nah, I would have to finish it in the next hour in order to do what I'm trying to do. Yeah, surely Roof has been hella practiced, right? It's been more it was more practiced than Night, so yeah. No, this is the most recent translated version. Why are you guessing this is an older version? That's kind of annoying, but that's okay. Do this. Bam. We're not getting sea shroom. There we go. Okay. Level begins. This level, actually, with the new strategies that the community has come up with, is actually not that bad. Not that bad anymore. Let's not lose that, please. That would be great. And I would be very much appreciative of that. We do need some air defense, but still... I'm gonna try to hold off as long as possible for the reason that, I want to. Let's make one of these. Oh yeah, we need to do that. Probably is a good idea. Honestly, I can live without lily pads for a pretty long time using this strategy, so I'm not really too pressed about not getting any right now. I don't think I can live forever, but I could live for a decent amount of time. I would like to start getting lily pads pretty soon, because I kind of have nowhere else to put my magnets. Okay, even if I get a lily pad, I'm not going to use this fertilizer. Let's maybe not lose that. Here we go. Yep. More lily pads. Perfect. There we go. Nice. Okay. Another lily pad would be ideal, but not necessarily required. In fact, I need a sea shroom. Okay, let's do this. That. This planturn is max Lumos, which is really freaking awesome. Okay, I was gonna say I can put it on something, at the very least, like a cactus. If I really need to. I don't want to lose this lily pad, because the lily pads are really valuable right now. Leave that guy here. gonna say that we've gone for a while without any incidents, but there was one. Okay, though. That's fine. Actually, this is super fine. Like, I don't have any complaints about what I'm seeing right now. This level is really hard, but, you know, as you can tell, it's also been pretty solved. There's not a whole lot of stuff that can really surprise me, I think, here. Not a whole lot that's super scary, at least. Uh-oh. It's, honestly too late. I've already won. Yep, I had to practice this level a lot in order to do something like this, in case it wasn't well obvious. And there we go, 50-minute fog. That's actually my PB. That's a new world record for fog, so let's pause. Because I'm taking a break. Second break. How's it going? Well, we're 25 minutes ahead of world record, so you tell me. I'll be back in a little bit. Alright, I'm back, but I'm still standing up, and I'm gonna... stretch my hands out. Yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't say anything in SRC as rules, but on the normal leaderboard, you could take breaks in long runs, so... Well, Buried, every single split's a gold because I haven't done a run. So every split appears as gold because they're all my fastest times because I haven't done a run. So every single split is going to be gold. Redeemed Hydrate, alright. Hey, Papas. My cats are here to say hi. Hi! Cool, let's get back to it. Actually, I'll stretch my legs. Stretch my legs a little bit so that I can, some blood flowing down there. I don't wanna freaking lose my legs. Something. Oh yeah, good stretch. Perfect. Awesome. Ugh. And we're back. Cool. Let's go again. Squash, nut, mine, this, clover, tallnut? Tallnut's a filler slot. Yeah, I texted her. She said that she actually texted me before I got a chance to. She said, "Do you mind if I come over today?" And I was like, "Oh, that's crazy. I was gonna ask you that." Well, a little bit. Ask any questions that you would like about PvZ Fusion speedrunning. I will do my best to answer while I'm running, but obviously since I'm in the middle of the run, it'll be, you know, a little bit difficult, but I can still do it. I bet. I would wager. Alright, with this we'll afford the jalapeno here. And ideally, we get this glue in position. Awesome. Drop filler slot for pot. Call intent gloom still, mind the pogos. Drop filler slot for pot. Go. This is 3.6. I have not seen the fusions in 3.7. on stream. I don't know if she probably won't be here for the stream, but actually she's definitely not going to be here before the stream, or for the stream. But she will be here later for me to see me, which I think is pretty cool. I don't know anything past 2.7. That's probably okay. I should probably save the squash for if I get a pogo bottom row. I should also do this. Drop mine, pot, and blover for both planterns and magnets. Low-key, I hate dropping blover here. And I have pumpkin for stalling. And like, it's not like I'm using the doom shroom all that much. And I have squash if I need to do 2 dooms. So that should be, I think this is just a better seed select. Shit, I messed this up. That's okay. Do it this time. Damn it. Dropping flower pot is fast because we can move these pots. And actually the main reason why I think it's fast is because of, I need to get this off cooldown. Main reason why I think it's fast is because of, oh, let's move this. Let's do this. As long as you don't run out of pots, you are fine. The tricky part isn't even really running out of pots. The tricky part is the magnets and the planterns. No one says this, but the real tricky part about this is, Not the sun. I lost too many pots, basically. But you're supposed to be able to have 6 twin sunflowers here. And also, I'm supposed to use this mower. But it honestly just isn't gonna end up mattering that much. Squash and walnut for pot and blover. I already dropped walnut for blover. So it's this. Now we bring pot because this is a longer level. Doom Gloom fusion? I don't know. Don't really know how I feel about a Doom Fume Glusion or a Doom Gloom fusion. Not entirely sure. We could just do 2 and kill this guy. This is actually good RNG. Oh. We should be able to do like this. I don't really care. I should have waited. Waited till the ladder zombie popped out, and then used the thing. Like here, we should do this. That's not what I wanted to even close to remotely do. It's raining again. It's kind of been crazy with the rain the last few days for me. Like, okay. What the hell? Nah, you've got to be kidding me. That's what that fusion does? I was always curious about it, I guess, so I got my answer as to what it does. I just think it's kind of stupid. Yep, more thunder. Amazing. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Whatever the freaking thing is called. I don't remember the name of it. I'll be so real. I also just don't care right now. Can we lock in? Can we lock in? Lock in. Why did I have to do that myself? You're my plants. You're supposed to serve me! So serve me. Bruh. Five. Alright, this is the level where we do a very specific thing. Bring the squash back again. Drop both lanterns, magnet, squash, umbrella, garlic, sunblower for early sun. Keep pumpkin glooms alive and column 9. I know how to do this stage. This is yeah. Sideways fume isn't real, yeah. Why is day the longest world? Well, because day is just the worst world. I mean, it's really just, I don't know, it's just because of the way the day is in Fusion. Mainly because we don't really have that many options for inflamed fusions. You have no damn plants. That's real. Why am I putting it here? Am I stupid? Yeah, I am stupid. It needs to go here. Aha. I can just freaking squash you at some point. Actually, I'm not even gonna do that. I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Easy. Yeah, they all have 9 levels. It's just that the day's levels are slower. Don't I need to put them here? I think I need to put them there. Wait. Because, yeah, okay, because it can't reach. Let's just do this. And kill him without any consequences. Keep them coming. Yeah, it's just the conveyor. Melon only gets used in the conveyor. I mean, there's not really any other reason to use it anywhere else. Perfect. Enable tutorial. We do this. Wait, it's just always enabled. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't lose time to it, I guess. Boop. Drop squash and garlic or chomper and marigold. Right, okay. So this will switch our difficulty to difficulty 4. It will do it here. So then we do this. Kill the guards. Put it back. Never punished. There's catapults in this stage. Oh my gosh. The rain has started back up. Yet again. Oh, can we not? Oh, can we not? Okay, thank God. Okay, we need to focus on those. So we'll do this lantern. We'll do this blowover for it. I don't think it matters that much. But technically, I guess. Honestly, don't know why we bring Chomper. Ah. Okay. Legitimately no idea why we bring Chomper. Oops, I did that too early. We're doing it. All right, we're doing cob cannons now. This is the part where things get a little dicey for me. We still need those two, actually. We bring the blover. We drop the umbrella leaf, the marigold, and the chomper for Colonel. End of flame blover. Wait, we already have blover. Negative present. And then garlic here? Yeah, garlic, right. Okay, and then end of flame. We already have it. The walnut. This level is actually the hardest level in Roof. So, basically the idea is that we're going to be making jalapeno cobs. We're going to be doing it in the top row. Do it in the top row. We can, Hey, Landon. All right. Now we execute. And I believe we actually should make a gloom, at least for the beginning portion. Like, we should make one of these. I should not have put it this far back, but... And actually, what we should do is put it in the middle, I think. Okay, never mind. Jeez. Yeah, I'll make the cob cannon now. Frick me, I guess. Okay, well, this is really annoying. Health? Really? Like, I could have been sneezed on and he would have died. Like, are you shitting me? That's what we like to see. Wait, I could do this instead. Okay, well, RIP this gloom shroom. Actually... Why? Like, why? Why did I think that was the play? Why did I misclick it? Yo, don't. Respectfully, of course. Okay, we need to clean up here, so let's do that. Holy shit. Scary. Nah, bro, like, what the hell do you mean? What do you mean almost died? I need to take the pumpkin away. I'm so dumb. Hmm. Nah, dude, like, are you shitting me? Oh my god. Are you serious? Man, like, what the I hate this stupid little shit. I just lost 11 minutes, man. Like, oh my god. That's actually so annoying. And all I had to do was blow up the stupid Doom Shroom, man. Like, oh my god, are you shitting me? I was so close. Why? Why? I'm so tilted. I'm actually so tilted by that. Oh my god. Dude, it was, like, why? Why did I have to die 3 levels away from getting a deathless run, man? Are you serious? Oh. That's so enraging. I should have just planted the stupid jalapeno. I don't think it would have worked, but whatever. Okay. Holy shit, I need to come down from raging high, like, dude. Oh, man. I can't believe I just lost... I can't believe I just lost 11 minutes of time just for no reason. To be fair, there's more than 11 minutes of free time save in this run, but whatever. I can't believe I did that. You've actually just got to be kidding me. Note to self, I need more sun. I mean, that's just not a thing that I have to worry about if I'm not an idiot. this is done. Yo. What are we doing here? Like, I don't even know, dude. Oh, man, like, why? I have to do the run again now. I'm actually so annoyed that that's what happened. That's how I literally just, I died so close to the end. Like, how are we? How am I such a brick? Dude, thank you for the raid guest. Hi. I can't believe I died though. That's really annoying. Can we, like, I just really need to... Ugh. And it's freaking... Okay, this is the worst thing ever. I lost the fertilizer. Are you shitting me? Yeah, I died. I know, Blackened, I'm sorry, I was the chosen one. Or whatever that means. How could you? Dude, the stupid... Oh my god. It's not even in the preview of this level, but the thing that killed me was the rolling walnut. The mecha nut. Dumb thing. Freaking just rolled right through. To be fair, it's like partially my fault because I just didn't have enough sun, but I mean, it's totally my fault. I don't even, like, I shouldn't even say that it was partially my, it was just completely my fault. I just did not have the sun. I went too aggressive with the cobs and just didn't have the sun, and I got punished in the worst way for it, so yeah. Oh well. Mallet or glove. Yeah, I should have done something. I mean, I did use the mallet on the big guy, but on the big guy it wasn't even necessary. Like, it just straight wasn't a thing that I needed to do at all. I could have survived without it. I definitely would have survived without it if I hadn't used it on the It's just I died on the longest stage in the, like, the entire, literally just one of the longest stages in the entire run, and I don't know. That's infuriating, but what can you do? I did it actually right that time. Like, you're not supposed to... whatever. I did that level in like 10 minutes, though. That was pretty damn fast for dying and coming back. Drop Gloom, Pumpkin, and for Umbrella Leaf. Gloom and Pumpkin for Umbrella Leaf. Really? And Cob Cannon? Okay, obviously the Cob Cannon. That makes sense. Okay, sure. I used it on the big guy, but the big guy was what threw the thing that killed me. It's not in the preview or anywhere else. It's just the big guy throws it, so I just didn't... I wasn't paying attention enough, I guess. Such a dumb combination of events killed me, not the big guy. What was my solution for this? I just don't remember what the hell I'm supposed to do here. Okay. Okay. Theoretically, this level is easier than the one that I just played. Theoretically. My brain kind of wants to save a mower. In case I, like, do actually end up dying or something, but... Let's just do this. Dude, I can't believe I died. I was supposed to not die. I don't think that's overkill. Like, maybe it wasn't. Oh god, dude, like, what am I supposed to do? I need to do this. Hit both? Okay, it hit everything I needed. I probably should not be using my mallet on that. Because of this. I can actively take more space on this level because of the guards not throwing imps here. Which is good. So I can just set up a bunch of these and then eventually... Oh my god. Am I insane? Am I actually nuts? What am I doing? Can we lock in? Holy. I'm literally crying inside. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Why do I put something there as soon as I... Okay. What? Yo, what is happening? Hello? Are we stupid? Okay, holy shit. I must be dense. Where are my... Where is it going? Where are they going? Where are they going? Can we please solve this, please? Dude, holy shit. Oh my god. Like... No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's literally fine. It's literally fine. What are we shooting at, man? Like, what are we shooting at? I think I'm dead. Yeah. Dude, like, this is annoying. Dude, I'm actually so annoyed. Like, kill me. What even, like, actually caused that? Just die twice at the end for fun. Like, it's cool. No, it's fine, dude. Like, whatever. How did I let it even get as bad as it did, man? Like, holy. Where was there a sunflower? Like, actually, where was there a sunflower? Because that's really annoying. Dude, I'm actually... What am I doing? I'm tweaking. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, dude. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm literally just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. Dude. Wait, please. I need to lock it down, bro. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Legit, how are we missing everything? Are we insane? Like, are we actually stupid? Why did I use the mallet again, bro? Like, we didn't learn from last time? Like, dude, what do you mean I died twice? I died twice at the end. This is gonna be not sub 530 because of that, dude. I'm actually so mad. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god. Cool. I think I need to make just one of these, right? I don't even remember. Hey, NASA. I tried to do this 5-hour run, but I died twice at the end, so, yeah. We're super happy about it. Okay, we have a jalapeno now, that's fine. Good. Time save for next run. I wasn't supposed to have to do another one of these. These are long. Okay. They are good. They are a lot of fun. I can't deny that. Genuinely the most fun I've probably ever had playing PvZ, but I wasn't supposed to have to do more than one. You. I feel like we should totally bring melon, if for literally no other reason. If for no reason, we bring it for the... Oops. No, that's actually fine. That's a fusion I want to make eventually. if for literally zero other purpose, we bring the stupid thing, we bring the melon for the sake of, melon pots, please. For the sake of making the stupid melon umbrella leaf, I feel like that might be better than whatever the hell I'm doing now without it. Okay, so I have zero any pots. Like, I have no pots at all. I'm just doing this. Frick making sense, dude. Like, yep. I'm doing it everywhere. You know what I'm saying? It's all over the screen. You stop. Okay, I do need a pot so that I can get... Yeah, this is probably better. Wow. 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 Yo. What? How does that not work? Did I break you? Okay. I guess I broke him. Ah! No! It was supposed to be freaking like 5-1x or something. Whatever. Frickin' whatever. Frickin' whatever. Frickin' whatever, dude. Oh my god. I was deathless all the way until literally 5-7, which is the second last level. I died both on 5-7 and 5-8. I can't believe I need to. How do I? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. We'll take this. This is a good one. This is a good run. Holy. I can kill this run. This run can be literally 20 minutes faster. And that's not even joking. This run can be 20 minutes faster. If I take the same pace, and I just don't die ever, the run's literally just 20 minutes faster. It's actually kind of nuts how much faster the run is if I just don't die. Where the hell did all of my things go? Hello? Where are all my files? Where are all my files? They're all gone. Why are all my files gone? No, okay, that's annoying. I have to play through the game on difficulty 0 again in order to freaking practice. Run it back tomorrow? I guess I technically could, but these runs are long. Okay, sure, whatever. I don't know, like, I don't know why they just got, like, Thanos snapped from existence. Okay, whatever.